Next weekend, get ready for vacation days. Aboard the cruise ship, beat 6 teams filled with NBA stars to earn a special prize. Meanwhile, in the city, it's time to conquer the courts, 2-on-2 style. See how your game matches up against some elite NBA duos. That's it for me.
But traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Our setting tonight, it's Friday night and live on 2K. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James Harden moved.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes. And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Look at the 76ers starting group. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, Irving is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Pass to Harris. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here is Harden. Clock at 6. Inside. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
Are you kidding me? How huge is it to have a player as calm as Harris when the shot clock is winding down? He just finds ways to get free and get a quality look up in time.
Here's Drummond, and he lays it straight in. Drummond's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Tries again. And Embiid kicks to Thibault. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. The pass to Irving. Brown trying to free himself up. And Embiid with the block.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden can't hit.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Harden outside. 76ers moving the ball around. Fast break, here they come. Here's Curry with the 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Out to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Thibault, the pass to Maxey. Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Here's Brown. Irving surveying the floor. Drummond in the post. Guarded by Embiid. Curry outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Feeds to Harris. Passes to Maxey. Harden outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 6. Outside, KD. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Philadelphia also making some changes. Millsap comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Green in for Matisse Thybulle. Harden against Irving. 5 to shoot. Steps back and shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Chalk up 2 there.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Here's Maxey with the drive. The 3 from Harden. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Here's Aldridge. That shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harden with it. Picked up by Aldridge. Now here's Maxey. Guarded closer. Pass to Harden. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's good from long range.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Millsap.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Then for the 76ers, George Niang, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Korkmaz in for Maxey. Here's Harden. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
And here's Mills from the arc. Paul Millsap with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 10. Millsap finds Green. Dragic against Harden. Shoots over Dragic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Harden's got 12 points in the game. Nets trail by 16. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Pass to Dragic. Second chance shot outside Edwards.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, shot to stop the run, and Griffin with the layup.
Now that's the perfect use of the pick and roll. Griffin's experience and intelligence is very impressive.
Outside, Green. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Green.
He's known as a three-point specialist. I mean, Green is also an excellent perimeter defender, a great role guy who plays within himself.
Dragic against Harden. From the arc. Dragic good for 3.
By no means a volume shooter. Dragic picks his spots and is very solid from deep.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. 76ers on top, up by 16. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, describes.
For me, I just try to feel out the game, think about plays that I can.
Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Edwards. Mills out there with Dragic. Then there's Griffin, and it's Claxton in at the 4-man position. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Dragic, and it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the 76ers. Embiid's shot is good.
It helps to have a big man with a J. I love watching Embiid shoot the ball like this.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process from making the playoffs, then another one for the conference finals, then another one just to go to the finals. And that doesn't even have you winning a ring yet.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Griffin. And Durant subbed in for Edwards. Dragic against Harden. Brown right side. To the inside. Claxton with the bucket.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Harden the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the pass to Korkmaz. It's hauled in by Brown. Nets trail by 20. Here's Dragic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
Harden against Dragic. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 14.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
But the chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Tipped away. Here's Maxey. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Brooklyn making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Irving subbed in for Goran Dragic. Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Timeout called the Nets. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there on the court. Guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey with.
The 76ers leading by 23. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What an authoritative slam by Embiid, rising up and doing big man things.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Thomas, trying his luck from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good, and Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got 12.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Irving for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
KD with the bucket.
This is where Durant feasts. I mean, he can let it fly, and he has confidence.
Harris. They get it back. Thibault on the wing. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And that one drops for him.
Got to know that Irving is an excellent mid-range shooter. But then again, where isn't he a great shooter?
For 3, Harris gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Irving way outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Nets. Curry comes in for Thomas. Then for the 76ers, Paul Millsap's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Green in for Korkmaz. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry against Green. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him, and slam dunk by Harris.
Showing off that athleticism. Harris is more than happy to slam it down like this.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. On the wing, Brown. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Drummond. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Oh, he attacks the glass with a ferocity that you have to see to believe. Rebounding, that's his forte.
And Green gets it to go.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. In deep, Irving drops it in. Irving's got his second bucket.
Amazing confidence from Irving. He's so skilled at getting inside and getting the shot he wants.
To the middle. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And the basket by Harris. 1:51 left here in the second. Left side, Brown. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Harris. Aldridge is covering. A nice shot by Harris.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Curry outside. 1:12 left now here in the second. And they recover it. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Harden on the wing. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 16.
A ferocious player on the offensive end. Harden is fantastic at staying aggressive, actively looking for a shot.
Irving against Millsap. Irving can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's the 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Millsap inside, working on Drummond. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Harden. And the 76ers get it back. And it's blocked by Brown, and he recovers it. Gets it off. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge shots. That's got to fire him up.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's. James Harden was the man in the first. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked.
And that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Taking a look at the 76ers. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
But how about the quick hands of Harden? They're easily coming up with the steal thanks to his activity.
Nets shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And Drummond throws it down.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
On its way from Irving for two. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Harden the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
Don't leave Harden open.
Now Harden, 20 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Irving. And the rejection by Harden. Pass to Harris. Out left to the wing. Here's Thibault. On the wing, Harris. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Nets, Griffin's checked in for Drummond. Edwards comes in for Brown. And it's Mills in for Irving. And Philadelphia also making a switch. George Niang, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Here's Embiid, and the basket is good. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
KD finds Griffin. And here's Mills. The pass to Griffin. Outside Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Maxey. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden the pass to Embiid. Nice move. No good on the shot.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Griffin, and that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
That bucket tells you about the power of Griffin. I mean, he got a man all over him, and it doesn't even affect him.
Dragic against Harden for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Griffin passes to Edwards. Outside for Griffin. A 3-ball. That's tipped. Mills with the steal. From deep 3-point range. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's stolen by Dragic. Oh, and here comes Dragic all alone. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. Harden scanning the floor. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Outside Griffin. Fires the 3. Let's keep it alive to the left wing. Nets passing it around. And here's Mills from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Mills has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden draws the double. It's stolen by Edwards. Dragic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. To the wing on the left. Dragic the pass to Griffin. To the wing right side. Fires from deep. Mills can't hit.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, he's a very active player who looks to score often. Embiid, phenomenal at finding all kind of ways to score.
Dragic the pass to Sharp. The 10-footer. And too long on the shot.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Harden bounce pass. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Griffin's shot is good.
Now, he's crazy mobile in the open floor. When Griffith runs with purpose, he's capable of capitalizing in transition.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Goran Dragic. The 76ers also with a sub. Millsap's checked in. Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know Harden loves using that shot fake and Euro step because it's so hard for defenders not to bite on it.
LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Brooklyn's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Mills passes to Claxton. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden, covered by Mills. Harden outside, passes it to Green. In the corner, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes, and it's Harden slamming it down.
I mean, come on. Harden has had some ridiculous handles and the sequences. I mean, are you kidding me? Showing off there and crippling the D as a result.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Beyond the arc. Edwards can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressive.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Durant's checked in for Aldridge. Seth Curry comes in for Edwards, and Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. Pass to Millsap, and Millsap slams it in.
How many times have we seen Millsap throw it down? We've known about his leaping ability for years.
The Nets shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Millsap. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And there's the pass to Claxton. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, what a night for Tobias Harris. And he's capable of doing this When he's right, he can carry an offense.
Second shot opportunity. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right. And a candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Now, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational. His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off, too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bounce pass for Milton. Passing, no good. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Looking to get back on track here, and it's in there.
Oh, Irving does a solid job maintaining his balance, even with the D being all over him. Impressive athleticism.
The 76ers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Passes it to Bassey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bassey's got his first basket.
Oh, the feed off the bounce is in just the right spot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for KD. Irving from long range.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
And it's sent back by KD. And they get it back. And throw the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Goran Dragic is checked in for Brooklyn. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And yes, it's good.
And almost 7 feet tall. I mean, Durant is a fantastic interior scorer. He uses his height well.
76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Thomas passes to Durant. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And it's 13 points for KD.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Jordan. Thibault for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Durant with the drive.
It's almost strange to see a player with Durant's height have that much speed on the drive. It gets him to the rim with ease.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded by Thomas and stolen by Drummond. Dragic the pass to Claxton. Dishes it to Drummond. The Nets working the ball around now. Three-pointer. The shot by KD. No good.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Pass to Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thibault. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Durant. 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Milton the pass to Maxey. Thomas with the steal. Dragic left side. From deep. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. George Niang comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Korkmaz in for Maxey. Here's Bassey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Come on. You got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
Thomas's shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And Brooklyn making a change here. Mills is checked in. And Philadelphia has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Jordan.
And any lob to Jordan is about as sure a thing as you can get. So athletic for a big with tremendous hands, and big fella knows how to get in prime position for those alley-oop feeds.
That's a slip up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open 3 to.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Milton. And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Dang, that's his fourth foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
Reedy's checked in for Philadelphia. And the dunk by Jordan.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. Nets have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Dragic kicks to Mills. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
Jordan makes it off the glass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
There's the pass to Mills. Lobs it up for Jordan, and then slammed in by Jordan.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Dragic dishes to Mills. No good from outside. 76ers shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Dragic. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Outside Dragic. Passes it to Edwards. And here's Mills from the arc. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Milton with it. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jordan.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Inside, here's Sharp. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sharp's got his first points in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in. Edwards, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills passes to Aldridge. He kicks it to Edwards. Mills in the corner. It's stolen by Milton. Korkmaz passes to Jordan. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling. Well, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pass to Reed. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Here's Thomas. Drops it in.
Well, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA2k22.
You know, we're just a week into Season 6, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of everything new in the game.
There's so much going on, and for my team fans, there are a ton of new cards up for grabs. Here are Brian.
And you can see the gorgeous geography of feet. And before we tip off here.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's...
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for DeAnthony Melton.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And here are the Suns now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Ayton. Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Paul. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you. Jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Brooks. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Do you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Brooks comes with a double team. Here's Crowder. Soft touch off the glass.
He's so strong. Jay Crowder overcoming physical defense with great power and body control.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
No, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Morant. Back to Adams. Paul with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Suns trailing. For 3, Bridges. Not going to go that time. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Baseline try. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Not just a floor spacer. Dillon will take the mid-range jumper if you give it to him.
And Crowder the bucket on the assist from Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Shot's good by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Back to Booker for 3. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Brooks left side. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Smitty, it's a challenge for coaching staffs to keep their players sharp when it gets this late in the season, right?
It's one of the toughest aspects of the job, B.A. X's and O's, they take a back seat right now. It's about keeping players engaged in the process. Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his 2nd foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Stolen by Booker. Back to Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now here's Morant. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Crowder. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Anderson's checked in.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Back to Bridges. For 3, Booker drops in the 3. Booker's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Morant with the drive.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Payne after the basket by Memphis. Booker, the pass to McGee. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Moran against Payne. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Bridges, and it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. Shamet, no good. Memphis leading. To the inside. Oh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. And that one's good. Melton.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Payne to the paint. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Clark finds Brooks. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 9.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
To the middle and stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And, of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Melton. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. The ball's knocked loose. Craig passes to McGee. Outside Johnson. Back to Shamet. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
And the Suns pushing it up now. And he gets that one.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Inside, here's Anderson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide-open look off the inbounds play.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And drafted 13th back in 2015, Devin Booker for years.
That's what I've been waiting on. Playing competitive basketball.
And Grant, that's got to feel pretty special.
That's so true. I mean, to stick it out and get this organization back on the winning track, that's how legacies are made.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Cameron Johnson out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Shamet in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Conchar, and he banks in the layup. Conchar's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Melton. Driving in. Back to Anderson. Clock at 4. From the arc. Offensive board. Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Paul. And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Anderson. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Booker in for Shamet. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Adams checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Anderson. Bain, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Morant in for Melton. Paul against Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Paul against Morant. Ayton passes to Crowder. Here's Bridges. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Williams up top. Shoots. Here's Adams. Blocked.
Jay Crowder didn't give up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. His coach appreciates the hustle.
Here's Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. He's got a clear path. Stolen by Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Morant against Paul. And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Timeout called. The Suns. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Paul passes to Crowder. Williams grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and the basket by Bain.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. got his teammate a clean look.
Paul can't get it to go.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker. Oh, no good again that time. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Count it. Paul's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Booker. That one no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Booker, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Paul against Morant. Williams from long range. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They double team Paul. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Here's Crowder. Oh, Adams with the block.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Crowder with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now here's Ayton. Here's Bridges. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, Morant with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Here's Bridges. Grizzlies with the rebound. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
This was a brutal loss. You can point fingers in a number of directions, but the bottom line is they just didn't have it tonight.
Payne's checked in for Chris Paul. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that 2nd unit.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. Outside Payne. Pass to Shamet. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. The shot comes out. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's the drive, and the basket is good. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Payne, the pass to Ayton. That shot off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Payne on the bounce. Outside Craig. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Ja Morant, he's...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 20 points, 7 assists, and 1 rebound. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Kenny, what'd you think about the Grizzlies?
They're getting them.
That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jaren Jackson Jr. is one of the most promising young big men that we have in this game, B.A. He's capable of spacing the floor and protecting the paint.
And those big men who block shots and shoot, sometimes given the label unicorns. Would you say Jackson falls into that category, Smitty?
Without question. And you can win with a player like Jaren Jackson. He doesn't need the ball in his hands to have a positive impact on this game.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to McGee. And he converts the layup. McGee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Fires it from 18. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Johnson passes to Booker. The three-pointer off the mark.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Brooks finds Morant. On the take. Oh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. Morant against Paul. From downtown. Morant, no good.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Pass to McGee. Paul for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Rough start to the 3rd quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Booker. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Johnson passes to Booker. And the Suns miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And here's Morant outside. And it's Morant again missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Back to Paul. Ayton with it. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Paul against Morant. To win the drought. And he gets it to go. Morant's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Ayton passes to Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Melton outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Melton's got 8.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Rolling toward the cup, Steven Adams is a wild man. You better get out of his way.
Phoenix has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. And here's Ayton. Ayton gets a double team. Outside Booker. And the Suns get another three.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Knocked away. Melton outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Over a 6'8" wingspan for DeAnthony Melton. He's a pest at the defensive end.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Craig. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Anderson's checked in for Adams. For three, Booker. Here's Crowder. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Melton on the wing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And rebounds, steals, deflections. Melton's a stat sheet stuffer, Smitty.
And he also has great activity with his length. A 3-and-D combo guard. Think of someone like Avery Bradley. That's a role Melton could fill.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
For three, Booker.
The length, the quickness, and the agility. Jaren Jackson has everything he needs to be a premier defender.
And the basket by Bane.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Shoots over Booker. Payne, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To stop the run. Booker can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bane. He's got 9. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Well, the Suns shooting at about 44% so far. Payne, the pass to Crowder. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Melton. Memphis has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Three-pointer, Brooks. Phoenix grabs the miss.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Shamet, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Pass to Shamet. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Payne. A shot to stop the drought. Shamet, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Back to Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Clark grabs the board. Memphis shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that from 8 feet away. And Melton with the finish. Melton's got 15 points here in the second half. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injuries, such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Bridges. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Off the inbound. That one a little long. The Suns shooting around 41%. Outside Paul. Pass to Shamet. A shot to stop the run. Back to Paul. From deep. And they recover it. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies building an insurmountable lead. Come on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Payton in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. There's the block. And they're able to recover. 2 on the clock. Phoenix no good that time either.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
The Suns making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Kept alive. Pass to Shamet. The 3 from Craig. Knocks it down from distance. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Clark right side. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Shamet. No luck on that one. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Phoenix has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Payton. Out to Craig. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1-3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
You know, out of Michigan State, Xavier Tillman, a winning player. He won't shock you with his athleticism, but I think he'll be in this league for a very long time.
The drive by Paul, blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Paul passes to Craig. Here's Shamet looking to get it going.
Offensively, they're really struggling here in the second half. The missed shots continue to pile up, and their field goal percentage is way down.
Stolen by Ayton. Outside Paul. Johnson uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
You know, in college, Smitty, Tillman was one of the most effective players in the nation. Why do you think he fell to the second round?
You know, I think it was some concerns about his upside, but those are gone right now. Right from his rookie season, he's showing he should have gone higher.
Second chance effort. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Tillman. Williams with it. Back to Tillman. The kick out to Williams. Now Jones. To the inside. Here's Clark. Banked it in off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Here's Paul. Outside for Booker. The three. Excellent D there from Culver.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Paul can't get it to go.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Outside Jones. Boy, we've seen a lot of effective signature moves, including yours, the Smitty. Is there a signature move that sticks out to you in today's NBA?
You know, B.A., it is. It's the logo three. So many guys like Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, Trae Young, shooting it from close to half court. That's my signature move that sticks out to me in today's game.
Here's Jones. They get it back. Williams on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Clark, the pass to Williams. Here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Well, Phoenix is shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Inside, here's Johnson. The shot no good. Good D by Clark. Outside, Williams. He drops it from range.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Outside Paul to the middle. And there's Ayton on the assist from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Outside Jones. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Well, the Suns shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. For 3, Booker. And he can't get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside, Williams. Back to Jones. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Add this one to the win column. Their 57th of the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Anderson's checked in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
A 3 off the inbound. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Outside Jones. Fires at the elbow. And it's Memphis with another.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Paul against Morant. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Morant, the pass to Anderson. Left side Morant. Kicks it out to Anderson. And it's good.
And you see Anderson each year becoming a little more consistent from distance.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory, Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Season 6 is in full swing, and so is a new event series in My Team.
This is a unique opportunity to earn 25 new reward cards over a 5-week period. Every weekday, a new card will drop in My Team, and to earn it, you're going to have to complete an agenda using the previous
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Well, before we get going,
Kevin, thank you.
Clearly, David, thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Powell, Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4. And looking at the Nets, they've got Bruce Brown. Andre Drummond is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Curry in at the 2. And tonight's game, like so many, could come down to the three-point shooting for each team. Greg, there are debates as to whether that style alone can win you a championship in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, there's never a substitute for balance. And coaches and players are too smart. You have to keep your opponents guessing. But leave no doubt, the three-pointer is here to stay.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
To the inside, Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The kick out to Brown. Here's Irving, who's back up, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills, too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
And that one is good. Irving's got 6.
And the offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Doncic. Powell trying to free himself up. Doncic, no good.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. He's got 9.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. The pass to Brunson. Will it go? Dallas. No good that time either.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Outside for Curry. The tray. Kept alive. Back to Irving. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Wound up there for Powell.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Irving. Let's keep it alive. And Drummond kicks to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic finds Brunson. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. Left side, Irving. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 16. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Irving passes to KD. Now Irving, 19 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
He gets that one.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. He's not going to miss that one.
Nets leading by 16. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 24 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Dallas calls timeout.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and skill.
And a new group in for the Nets. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Griffin comes in for Kevin Durant. Edwards, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Mavericks, Bertans, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Burke comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Outside Aldridge. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Curry outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Feasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
Runs in the pass to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. From past the arc. He can't get it to go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Mills, that's a two-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Bertans. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's Curry outside. Bertans grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 20. Burke the pass to Bertans. Here's Dinwiddie. Off target with his 3. And the Nets with possession here. Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
Here's Burke. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Burke. Another shot. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Mills. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Dinwiddie wide open, and the 3 ball is good. And so it's Brooklyn with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And plenty of scoring on this team, but Kyrie Irving, no.
Of course, he wants me to be aggressive.
Agreed. And for an NBA defense, few more scary, Greg, than Kyrie Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just score on you. When he gets in that mode, Irving can make you look silly.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Dragic is out there with Mills. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Griffin. And it's Claxton in at the power forward position. Doncic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. The 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And there's Edwards on the assist by Thomas. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Kleba. Yep, that one goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Dragic with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's the Nets now. Nailed from three-point land.
By no means a volume shooter. Dragic picks his spots and is very solid from deep.
And they double up Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Dragic has got the ball. Claxton the pass to Dragic. And he banks in the layup. Dragic has got his second bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Edwards passes to Claxton. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. KD's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bruce Brown comes in for Edwards. And Irving subbed in for Goran Dragic. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell comes in for Davis Bertans. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Dinwiddie. Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And here's Irving. He's got 24. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 26 points.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. The three for Doncic. No good. Shot missing. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Brown dishes to Doncic. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Andre Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving with a clean look. Going inside. Misses from close range.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Bullock, and he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Curry's checked in for Thomas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Luka Doncic. The offensive rebound, passes it to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Poked loose, stolen by Brunson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Brown's got the ball, and stolen by Drummond. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Irving.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 33.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson. And the three off target. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And Durant sends it back. Back to Brunson. Brown the pass to Brunson. No good on the three. The net shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Irving against Brown. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving, and then for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Davis Bertans comes in for Brown. And Doncic is subbed in for Reggie Bullock.
Boy, there's that hair trigger release on Patty Mills. No hesitation. Catch, shoot, mark it up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Durant's got 10 points.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Brunson. Offline with his three.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Patty Mills. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's good. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
The three for Doncic. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Count that one. Irving's got 39.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 39 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
How good are these guys on the fast break? They're pushing the ball, finding the open man, finishing strong. They're at a breakneck pace, and if they can maintain this level of intensity in the second half, blowout city.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Brunson out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 44.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Brunson. The three-pointer no good. Net shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Here's Brunson. He has 6. Powell finds Doncic. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Nets. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness, and I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Doncic passes to Powell. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Nets making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Marjanovic is checked in. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here are the Mavericks now. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Pass to Bullock. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Irving. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good. Doncic.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
On the wing, Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks shooting around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over to the wing. Shot, high post, hits it again. Wow!
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Knocked away. Bullock passes to Doncic. They get it again. Marjanovic kicks to Finney-Smith. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Doncic with the steal. He's got a clear path. The shot's good from Brunson.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And Dallas with a change here, too. Powell's checked in. Good on the three-point shot.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
Doncic outside. Now the pass to Brunson. Off target from outside. And so Aldridge will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Edwards dishes to Dragic. Out to the right wing. Now here's Mills. Brunson covering. Mills can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 13 points.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Doncic. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the shot is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Count that bucket.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, LaMarcus finds him.
Doncic passes to Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Brunson. Brooklyn's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. There's Brown with the 3. Mills with the rebound. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
And the Nets miss again. From deep. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Now Irving. Lets it go from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mills out there with Dragic. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Edwards. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
The Nets shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Dragic taking his time here. It's tipped. Aldridge against Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Here's Pertinis. Edwards with the block. They retain possession. Kleba finds Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Dragic from outside. Nets with the new shot clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Pass to Brunson. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Nets. Mills in the corner. Launches a three. And the Nets another three.
Boy, you see the competitive spirit of Mills. You knock down the shot on his team, he's coming for the payback.
Doncic against Edwards. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the triple. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Lovely dish by Columbus's own Trey Burke.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Berton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ntilikina, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ntilikina's got his first points of the game.
And, you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Green deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Bertans. Oh, good on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. On the wing, Irving. Bertans defending. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Irving. Count it. Good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dinwiddie passes to Green. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here is Irving. D right on him, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Trey Burke's checked in for Ntilikina.
And Dinwiddie's very cerebral.
And you know what, Greg? I love what he said. I mean, he said, I think there's a difference between internal confidence and situational confidence. That's a beautiful, profound statement. He believes in himself regardless of his environment and attributes that belief to his upbringing and his family support. Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Dinwiddie passes to Burke. Kleba kicks to Burke. Over Thomas. Burke can't get it to go.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He's dealing with a sore ankle right now, and they're icing it down to try and keep it from swelling too much.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Burke, the pass to Green. Here's Bertans for three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here are the Nets. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Irving. Mavericks with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
They get the rebound. Back to Dinwiddie. There's Green with the three. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his fourth rebound in this one. And stolen by Burke. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Bertans passes to Burke. Now Kleba. There's Green with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Kyrie Irving.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide-open teammate.
Marjanovic finds Green. Here's the three. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Green fires from way outside. Marjanovic kicks to Ntilikina. The Mavericks rebound. Left side, Brown. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man.
David, thank you as always. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. Terrific view of the nighttime traffic. But before we get...
Thanks, B.A. Welcome.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Curry in at shooting guard. Now here's Drummond. Gets another look. And another shot. Warriors with the rebound. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Irving missing.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Nets. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Now here's Curry. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. From deep. Goes back up. Looney. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
You have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league. There are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And both teams really want this one. Playoff positioning on the line.
Yeah, BA, I like this one tonight. A bit of a playoff preview and certainly a game that we'll look back on if both of these teams make it into the postseason.
Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Irving. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Nets. If the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7th seed.
I think for the Nets, they've had some terrific moments this season, but where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Now here's Durant. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Cleveland. Brown against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. That one rolls around and rims out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Green,
the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8.
I mean, there's no way. I mean, there's just a sliver of daylight, and there's 3 more.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Going inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Durant. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Thompson fires from way outside. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
To the paint. Here's Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got his 2nd basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Wiggins finds Green. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You got to stay in front of Kyrie Irving at all times. Yeah, I said it here from the sidelines. Try doing it out there on the floor.
Irving against Curry. To the middle. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Thompson with a steal. From outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Outside, Brown. Driving inside. It's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And stolen by Irving. Drive by Brown. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Griffin comes in for Durant. Mills, he's checked in for Curry. And Dragic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Bielitsa is checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Here's Kuminga. Brooklyn with the board. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up. Think about Clay missing 2 years of his prime and how much not just the Warrior organization but the NBA was robbed of his great play.
Now here's Dragic. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Warriors trailing. Poole, the pass to Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got 12 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Mills. Dragic outside. Back to Mills. Shot clock at 6. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Another shot. It's Dragic with a drive. And the layup is good. And the Nets lead by 1.
That's unbelievable handles there from Goran Dragic there to lose the defense and create that opportunity for himself.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim. He says it goes way back.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
On the floor for the Warriors, Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Payton in at the 2-guard spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you. Poole for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Bjelica outside. Back to Poole. Outside Payton. And here's Porter outside. That shot is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. And it's Thomas in for Mills. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Dragic into the lane. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Payton passes to Poole. Now Porter. Now here's Poole. He played a great game against New Orleans. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Poole. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
High post Claxton to the left wing. Dragic outside. Here's Thomas, guarded by Payton. Thomas, that's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Poole. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Dragic. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Warriors call time here.
And Goran Dragic out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with this team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
Payton passes to Green. Back to Payton. Here's Curry. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 11 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Durant. He takes it in, and Durant slams it home.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Left side Curry. Wiggins outside. Puts up a three. Durant pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Curry against Curry. Here's Irving. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Drains the triple. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
The Nets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Irving is doubled. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Inside. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Sharp. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And counted from 12 feet. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Outside Curry from deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-5 run. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Payton. Here's Sharp, the kick out, Curry. Pass to Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Kuminga, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Pass to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Nets with a lead. Outside, Brown takes the three. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Back to Curry. The three. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Drummond, high post. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Can't hit that one. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Drummond.
One of the last old school centers in this ever-evolving game. Drummond is a real throwback.
Now Curry, 19 points in the game. From deep. Looney with the ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They were able to take control in the second quarter and finish the half ahead by 5. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offense.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Whatever their game plan was defensively coming in, that needs to change. Can't let a team shoot for a percentage in the high 50s and expect to come out on top.
And that's
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Andre Drummond is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Well, last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
Well, the question's going to be, BA, is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Like nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. Feel the same way with Curry's 3-ball.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Thompson right now just on fire. He's torching the Nets, and something he's been doing all night.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
All right, time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Draymond Green. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. They've got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. This is a team that's excited heading into the playoffs. Unfortunately, this news dampens the outlook some.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Bielitsa is checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Like how intense Clay's playing right now. Gets all the way to the rim that time.
The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Curry passes to Drummond to halt the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Poole finds Bielitsa. Thompson with it. He's covered by Curry. Back to Bielitsa. Wiggins outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Think about the Warriors going out and getting Wiggins, and a lot of people questioning whether or not he would have a role on the team. He's fit in pretty well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Wiggins stated the change in team culture really helped him out, Brent.
Well, sometimes being asked to do less takes a lot of pressure off of somebody who was asked to do everything. And that's where Wiggins finds himself. Playing with Steph, playing with Clay and Draymond, he's settled into a nice role.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Irving with it. Now Porter defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Kyrie's so awesome at finding ways to get to the free throw line, not afraid to get hit on his way up.
That free throw good from Irving. So the Nets making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Both free throws good from Irving. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Wiggins passes to Poole. Back to Wiggins. Over Edwards. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Trying to find that consistency from distance that's stretching out the defense, and that's why Kyrie always has an available driving lane.
Here's Wiggins. Can they get it? Over Edwards. And that's off the glass and in. Wiggins has got his first basket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Mills with it. Now Wiggins defending. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thompson outside. And it's all from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Poole, the pass to Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Dragic is checked in for Brooklyn. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Porter hits them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Payton. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Aldridge finds Dragic. Out to the right wing. And here's Mills for 3. That one falls. Great assist by Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists now in this one. Poole against Dragic. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. No good there. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Poole. And the Nets, another 3.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Poole against Dragic. The 11-footer. Porter pulls it in. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Poole, the pass to Porter. Launches a 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Porter. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Looney's checked in for Porter Jr. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Edwards. And it's Curry in for Dragic. And Golden State also making a switch. Wiggins, he's checked in for Payton. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. There's the triple. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness. You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
Brown, he's checked in for Aldridge. Good on the second one. Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
Free throw is good from Durant.
With the amount of pressure Durant puts on his opponents, it's typical to see him among the leaders in free throw attempts.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Poole, the pass to Thompson. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires from deep. Thompson's shot is off.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Deflected.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The drive by Wiggins, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Wiggins, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And they get it back. 2 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Stephen Curry. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors head athletic trainer. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Kuminga is out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Poole in at the 1.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, there's the alley. The shot by Drummond, no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 31 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
To the inside, Looney, back to Poole. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Irving. Pass to Drummond. Got a hand on it. They retain possession, and the shot goes in. Now a timeout called by Golden State. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Durant, and he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's a smart shot by KD. Sizes up the D and then just cashes in.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Curry finds Irving. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Irving's got 20 points.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Poole against Irving. Here's Wiggins. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Curry. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Irving, the pass to Curry. Back to Irving, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Durant against Porter. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
Thompson right side. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Porter, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Porter. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with a steal. From deep three-point range. Brooklyn with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There's another part of Klay Thompson's game he's showing off. Good handle there, and he sticks with it.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Timeout called, the Nets. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Free throw's good from Durant.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Yep, count it. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the middle. Porter finds Poole. Thompson outside. No good on the three. The Nets shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-7 run. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. The Warriors have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 44.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And the basket by Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A minute 42 left in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Brown. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two. He's off on the first. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. And he sinks the second. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bjelica. From outside, off the mark. Knocked loose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And here's Mills. Pass to Durant. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Pass to Moody. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Now here's Mills. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
You know, with every season here on 2K TV, we like to give ourselves, Team 2K TV, some challenges. So for Season 6, we thought, why not hit up every major event?
Not just hitting up every major.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The energy is mounting up. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. DA, it's all.
Kevin, thank you.
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay as guards with Draymond at 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. And here's Brooklyn. From deep three-point range. KD can't get it to go. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Now, here is Irving. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. Looney kicks to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Shoots the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep, Steph.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Green. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson in the corner. And another three for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Amazing to think some questioned if Curry could lead on his own, isn't it, Doris? He has answered the critics quickly.
One 62-point outburst showed how dominant he is. After missing almost all of 2020, some began to doubt Mr. Curry. I don't think anyone is going to make that mistake again.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Basket counts. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Irving passes to Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Right now in a 14-0 run. And the basket by Curry.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Now here's Irving. Into the lane. The kick out to Brown. KD on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that one's good, Durant.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Here's Looney, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Nets trail by 13. KD passes to Drummond. Irving dishes to Drummond. Up and in on the layup.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Irving with the ball. Pass to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Doris, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor. But it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
Kuminga's come in for Kevon Looney. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Durant. The Warriors also with a sub. Bielitsa's checked in. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. For the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Irving. Drummond trying to get himself free. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Brown.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary. And his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Now, here's Bielitsa. Wiggins passes to Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Irving kicks to Curry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Passes to Thompson. Takes the three. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. Back to Drummond. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bielitsa. The pass to Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 17.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Irving misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. Kuminga. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Then for the Warriors, Gary Payton comes in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Dragic dishes to Edwards. Back to Dragic. Pass to Griffin. Nets passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Poole. Here's Payton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Wiggins. After the miss from Goran Dragic. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Mills in the corner. Over to the left wing. Over Payton. Mills can't hit.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Kuminga, no good. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Oh, the slashing Slovenian, Goran Dragic, told us about his attacking style of play.
Try to get inside the frame and collapse it.
Greg, you love that unselfish style, don't you?
Yeah, he can definitely score, but you combine that with his passing and even more for the defense to worry about.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Dragic. He's out there with Mills. Griffin is out there with Edwards. And it's Claxton in at the four-man position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dragic with it, now guarded by Porter. Dragic, the pass to Mills. Back to Dragic. There's the feed to Griffin. And the pass to Claxton. And here's Mills for three. A second chance effort. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Blake Griffin.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Feeds it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, Porter rises high to make sure that one's finished off nicely.
There's Dragic with the three. Porter pulls it in. Warriors leading by 14. And throughout his career, Dragic has been a leader. It's a natural fit for him.
Duncan Robinson called him the ultimate leader. Dragic, leader of his national team for a decade now. Guy just embraces the responsibility of it all.
And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Bielitsa. And it's Draymond Green in for Kuminga.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Payton. Mills with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Durant down low, and he drops it in from the low post. KD's got 7.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Here's Poole in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Kicks it to Porter. Back to Poole. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Mills. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. From deep. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Payton passes to Poole. Over Edwards. Tries again. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So for the Nets, Curry comes in for Edwards. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. Golden State also making some changes. Thompson comes in for Gary Payton. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Porter outside. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 14. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Good on the bucket. KD's got 4 this quarter.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 15.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Irving passes to Sharp. Puts up a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
They grabbed their own miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thomas, and then Thomas with the dunk.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
And he gets the bucket. Sharp's got his first points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they get it back. Green, the pass to Looney. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for the Nets. Bruce Brown comes in for Thomas. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. He goes up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Blake Griffin. He's checked in for Brooklyn. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nets trail by 15. Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Thompson. He's got 5. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Irving drives in.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he makes the first.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Bielitsa comes in for Looney, and Kuminga's subbed in for Draymond Green. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Down low, Griffin uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Blake Griffin.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Thompson, takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Boy, that mid-range J is so nice. Klay Thompson, automatic.
Curry's shot is off.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now tonight outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Brown outside. Irving surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. To end the run. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. Five seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry with the 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 26 points, 3 assists, and 4 rebounds. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think? And that'll...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Klay as guards with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
To the middle, here's Drummond. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Wiggins. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, nice decision on the pick and roll. Wiggins getting his own offense within the flow.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brown dishes to Durant. Outside Irving. Thompson against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Durant's got 14.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Looney kicks to Curry. Green, no luck. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 17. And Durant gets double teamed. Outside Irving. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
There's Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And everyone knows about the offensive impact of Klay Thompson. But Doris's defense is just as important.
This guy is elite on the defensive end. Klay can switch off to several positions, and that was a major concern for his return from injury. The shot would be there, but how would the defense hold up? I think Kevin Durant prides himself on doing everything at an elite level. And really, think about how he's improved his defense in the prime of his career.
Poole's checked in for the Warriors. Now, here is Irving. He's got 8, and he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's Poole. Green breaking loose. Poole no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Inside. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Irving. 10 points for Andre Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now, here's Poole. After the miss from Andre Drummond. Nice shot by Thompson.
You see, you've got to stay tight and contest Klay Thompson as much as humanly possible. You give him an inch and forget about it.
Outside Irving. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Thompson, high post. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Edwards, he's checked in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Curry. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Golden State. Payton comes in for Thompson. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Outside, KD drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 19 points.
Well, do opposing defenses just start shaking their head when Kevin Durant starts cooking because he can heat up in a hurry?
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Payton throws it down.
Improved decision-making by Andrew Wiggins, and that makes him an even greater challenge to guard.
Pass to Mills. Back to KD. Driving in, and then Durant with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Payton. After the basket by Brooklyn. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Poole's got 8.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Sinks the triple. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Warriors leading by 12. Wiggins surveying the floor. Got a hand on it. Here is Edwards for the finish. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Here's Green. Payton outside. Now Porter. Higgins outside. 6 to shoot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from KD. From downtown. Headshot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
It's Durant with the drive.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Wiggins has got 9 points.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
KD passes to Edwards. Here's Sharp, covered by Wiggins, to the left side wing. Pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Durant.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Bucket is good. Wiggins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Shots good by Mills.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Payton outside. 30 seconds left in the third. Poole kicks to Kuminga. Back to Poole. Fires the three. Mills with the steal. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bruce Brown. Dragic is out there with Curry. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Dragic the pass to Claxton. Curry looking it over. From deep three-point range. Good D by Thompson. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And that one's good. Wiggins.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Goran Dragic.
Who's got Steph? On the wing, on the wing.
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
No problems knocking that one down.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter, or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Curry's shot is good.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Here's Curry with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And Brooklyn making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Toscano Anderson comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Wiggins. And Lee's subbed in for Klay Thompson.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Curry, good.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Curry against Irving. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The 3. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Lee. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by Bielitsa. Bielitsa's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Curry. There's the triple. Drains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 43 points.
On any given night, you understand that Steph Curry is a threat to go off, and it doesn't ever become less enjoyable to watch. How about that, Kevin?
It's Bielitsa. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Irving against Curry. From past the arc. And they'll get another chance. Irving way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And the dunk by Bielitsa.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So for the Nets, Edwards, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. Thomas comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Dragic in for Irving. And the Warriors also making a change. Gary Payton has checked in for Curry. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn to stop the run. It's Thomas outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bielitsa's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lee outside. Payton outside. And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. The net shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And it's time for an injury report. Now David Aldridge has an update for us on LaMarcus Aldridge. What's the news, David?
Hey, Kevin. I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. He said that he does have a broken nose. It's definitely a painful injury, but not a worst-case scenario.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So for the Nets, Durant comes in for Edwards, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Goran Dragic. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
Payton with the ball. Passes it to Bielitsa. Driving the lane. Out to the right wing. Payton looking it over. The pass to Bielitsa. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Lee. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Bielitsa against Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Stephen Curry.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Bielitsa finds Lee. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Durant. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 34 points.
You simply cannot give Kevin Durant any room to shoot it, and his consistency over the years is really what's striking.
Here's Payton driving to the basket, and nothing is falling for him right now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, KD. And the Nets, another three.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Payton. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline.